Timer. Okay, I'm done. So we're still fundraising for Trans Lifeline. And we're playing this Nancy Drew game still. I just talked to him.
Hello.
I think his name's Dylan.
Come back anytime.
Right? Dylan?
Did that. That's done.
Figure out who the 4 sons of Horus were.
Can't check that off yet.
Hello, Ultimate Gambler. Find the missing piece from the panel on the tomb's wall.
Still have to do that.
Search the entire site for references to the heavens.
Can't check that off
Discover
yet.
who's inside the coffin.
Can't check that off yet.
Figure out what the cryptic note from Jamila's handbag means.
That's done.
Figure out how to open Lily's trunk. Nope. Open Abdullah's locker.
Can't check
Look
that
for
off yet.
blue cat. Journal. The water tank has been destroyed, and a strange metal shard was left behind. Horus had 4 sons, 3 animal and 1 human. Maybe I should call people? Let me call people. Bess.
Hi, Nancy.
Someone slashed the water tank. We're in big trouble.
That's bad. How bad is that? Hang on. How long before you die in a desert with no water? Question mark.
So?
2 days. That's the good news.
The bad news?
The second day sounds really, really bad. Nancy, you need to get out of there.
So I've been supposedly cursed.
Supposedly cursed? Or supposedly cursed?
I don't understand the difference.
Me neither. You have to come home.
Between you and me, it would seem like a smart move. It's just...
What? Just what? Is it contagious? You can tell me if it is. I won't be weird about it. We can still hang out. I've always wanted to use those walkie-talkies George got me.
I don't think I can actually leave. We're alone out here. The crew took the vehicles when they evacuated John. From the way they reacted, I don't think they're coming back.
So, this may not be the best time to mention this, but yesterday I couldn't sleep and I saw this movie called Revenge of the Desert Queen.
And
Everyone gets cursed, and then every single person in the movie
Bess, is this the best movie to be telling me about right now?
is fine. Every single person in the movie is fine. Life lessons are learned, friendships forged, romance is romanced, history learned about.
Everyone in the movie dies, right?
All of them. Even the last girl I was really rooting for because she really looked like you. I could maybe have left that last part out.
Dylan said that he makes his own tour guide credentials.
That does not seem right.
I know.
I'd say push him for info. See if he slips up. He might be a fraud.
I'll let you go.
Yeah, he might be a fraud. Professor Hotchkiss.
Yes?
What is the story with curses?
It's a complicated issue.
What makes it so complicated?
It makes no earthly sense, now does it? But still...
Still what?
Still, the tombs have claimed enough lives to make a fool of logic.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
I'm gonna call John Boyle now. Mr. Boyle? What do you gotta say?
Nancy, hello.
Dylan said guides often make their own credentials. Is that true?
No.
Oh, that lying liar. I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind.
Nancy, don't. Be cautious. You're in the desert. Don't put anyone in a position where they feel like there's no other choice but to make you disappear.
Dylan wouldn't do that.
You want to bet your life on that? When people feel like they can get away with anything, they change.
Dylan mentioned that he was dropped off by a group of strange men who seemed to know their way to the site.
The only people who know how to get to the site are you and me. And whoever Abdullah, Lily, and Jamila have told.
Someone slashed the water tank. There's nothing left.
Don't panic. I'll see if I can get some dropped. Until then, take it easy. Dehydration can set in quickly.
Who would do that?
Someone with a little water secreted away, I'd bet.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
Okay.
Well, hello.
Goodbye.
Come back anytime.
What do I have? I have this. Blue cat opens tomb. I need a blue cat. I only have a green cat. John's notes. Pantheon. This isn't the right. And this one. Let's talk to Lily. See if she'll say anything.
Hi.
I'd better get going.
Later.
Lila has a locker? Where? I don't see a locker. When did I find a locker?
Yes?
See ya.
Goodbye.
Bye, dude. Oh, this is the wrong way. Wrong way again. Camilla.
Hello.
The water tank was destroyed using the discs from your bag.
If the discs were used, it wasn't me who used them. Maybe it was the Anunnaki.
I saw something very strange near the tomb.
You did?
Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Is there anything else in her bag I can look at?
One of these was used to puncture the water tank.
Blue cat, blue cat.
It looks like something is missing.
It looks like something is missing.
It looks like something is missing.
I wonder what is missing.
It looks like something is missing.
Well, I obviously don't have the thing that's missing. Hello. How are you doing? In YouTube chat.
It's a blue cat, just like in Jamila's notes. I need to clear this stuff away from it. Almost clear. All clear. It looks like something is supposed to be placed here.
I have a green cat. Oh, it opened.
I've got this. Can't let you go first. You never know what dangers lie behind.
He just waltzed in from nowhere.
Blast! It's absolutely black as pitch in here. Pass me a torch, would you? Never mind. I've got something here.
Oh no! Dylan, are you okay?
Are you okay?
Could you just shift it a bit so you can get the pressure off?
If I can remove some of the pressure, I may be able to buy you some time.
Yes! If If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
Yes, yes, that's it. No, not like that, not like that.
Oh shit. Oh no! I had 4 of them. Curses! The most famous curse of all time struck Howard Carter's ill-fated team. 8 members of the Carter expedition mysteriously died in the years following the opening of KV-62. I've made a fatal error. Let's try again.
Yes, if you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
Yeah. Oh, that, no, not like
Oh
that,
shoot.
not like that. That's wrong.
I got 5 rocks.
Oh.
Egyptology facts. At 6'7", Giovanni Battista Belzoni is probably the tallest modern Egyptologist. The former circus strongman was responsible for transporting a 7-ton bust of Ramses II to England. It took him 17 days and 130 men just to tow the giant statue to the Nile. Cool fun fact.
Yes, if you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
Ah, yes. Yes, yes, that's it. That's better.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, not like that, not like that. That's wrong. Oh.
I did it wrong. Mummy facts. The oldest known deliberate mummy was found in the Camorones Valley in Chile and dates from around 5050 BCE. Yes, accidental mummies also exist, but it's best not to think about that.
Yes, if you keep doing things like that, I won't die.
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
No, not like that, not like that. That's wrong. Oh.
Poor Dylan, suffering from this terrible fate.
Yes, if you keep doing things like that, I won't die.
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
Yes, yes, that's it. That's better. Ah, yes. No, not like
Aww.
that. That's wrong.
I did it wrong again. Although mummies are most often associated with ancient Egypt, many ancient cultures practice this form of preservation. So many cultures can share the blame for any nightmares you experience after playing this game. Oh.
Yes, if you keep doing things like that, I won't die.
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
Ah, yes. Yeah. Oh, that's it. That's better.
I just need 1 more rock.
No,
Damn!
Not like that. Not like that. That's wrong. Oh. Yes, if you keep doing things like that, I won't die.
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
Need 2 more rocks.
Yes, yes, that's it. That's better. No, not like
Aww.
that. Not like that. That's wrong.
Ah! Ow!
Yes, if you keep doing things like that, I won't die.
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
I can't check off my tasks.
Yes, yes, that's it. That's better. No, not like that. Not like that. That's wrong. Oh. Yes! If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
Yes! Yes, that's it! That's better! Yeah! No! Not like that! Not like that! That's wrong! Ah! Oh!
Try that again.
Yes! If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
Yes! Yes, that's it! That's better!
That should hold. Stay still. I'm going to find you some help.
It's okay! Everything's fine! Ow! Never mind! Everything's a problem! Call the hospital!
Poor Dylan. Jeez.
It took the rescue team a while to get through the collapse, but they finally got Dylan out. He looked pretty bad. I hope he's going to be okay.
I'm sure he will be, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I know, but that doesn't make me feel any better.
Nancy, you don't need to stay. I can make some calls to Kingston. We can get you out of there if you're worried.
No, I'm fine.
Think it over. I'm the one who should be there, and I'm not. And as much as I care about keeping this site safe, it's not worth putting you in danger.
I'll be fine, I promise.
Okay. If you change your mind, call me immediately.
Would it be possible to trigger a cave-in, like the one that injured Dylan?
Yes, easily. I wouldn't recommend it. Too much of that, and you'll bring down the whole tomb. Why do you ask?
I got to thinking. I was on my way into that tomb first. Dylan pushed me out of the way at the last second. What if the collapse was intentional, and I was the target?
It's possible.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I just remembered I had to do something. Lily!
Nancy, have you heard about Dylan?
Not yet.
I hope he's okay. Can you see if you can find out how he's doing for me?
Do you know what caused the cave-in that got Dylan?
The curse!
No, I mean what really caused it.
Call it what you want. This is the Carter expedition all over again. You know what happened to them?
A series of unrelated accidents resulting from subpar medical practices?
No. When the expedition ended, they started to drop like cursed flies. Madness, diseases, strange accidents. The worst part of this curse is that I don't know if we'll ever really be in the clear.
Are you okay? You seem pretty worried.
I had a dream. Nefertari was in my dream.
Sounds spooky.
It was.
What happened?
She told me that it was too late.
Too late? For what?
Too late for us to leave. My phone doesn't work. All I want is to call my family, and my stupid phone doesn't work.
Oh, we're going to be fine.
No, we're not. Leave me alone, okay?
Bye.
See ya!
See ya!
Did that. Check. Can't check that off yet. Where did they even come from?
Nothing here. Go talk to the people in the tomb.
Yes?
See ya.
Got nothing to say, huh? Is it this way?
I need to find a way to light this lamp. It's too dark. I need to find something to light the way. It's too dark. I need to find something to light the way. I need to find a way to light this entire room.
Wow. No. I think I had it right the first time. No. I don't think this is the right answer either. Hmm. Oh, not that either. Hmm. That's not right either. It can't go over here, because if it goes over here... Huh. There!
I need to figure out what the hieroglyphs say first.
Where? Dictionary. No? This. Okay. This is either T or it, or... Oh, it might be T. N was already taken, so... T is already taken. go, maybe? Could be do. I think it's do. Hmm. E, maybe? Could be E. Ew. E. Like it. Peach? No. Yeah, I think one of the wrong. It'll nah, I didn't erase. Can't use F or N. Restart this. Okay, the A's are correct, and so are the N's and the F's. A, F, N, okay. So that's why I have A, N, and F on here already. This might be O, maybe F. Am? Could be as. It looks like this might actually be I. In. Oh, okay, I got a lot of it out now. In the hack call of truths? Two truths, maybe? They shall be unburdened light fudged. In the hall of two truths they shall be judged. Only the one found to be as light as the feather of unburdened as the other shall open the threshold. Okay, now I just need...
A threshold to a hidden area, perhaps?
In the hall of two truths they shall be judged. Only the one found to be as light as the feather of Mott, unburdened as the other, shall open the threshold.
Still have to do that. I need to find the one that weighs less.
Okay, those are equal. Those are also equal. Oh, okay. This one is less than that one. Those are equal. Okay, that one is less. Equal. Equal. Less. Equal. Equal. Let me try this again. Those are equal. Those are also equal. One's less. Equal. One's less. Equal. Equal. Less. Equal. Equal. Less. Equal. Oh my god. Right is less. Equal. They're equal. Those are equal too. equal 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 equal. Huh. Equal less than that. Less than that. I didn't know that I could add. How much is the max? One of those. Much less than that. One of these is equal to 2 of that.
That's done.
In the hall of 2 truths they shall be judged. Only the one found to be as light as the feather of Mott, unburdened as the others, shall open the threshold. I don't understand what I'm... Oh, shit! Oh, so that's what I was doing. No one is certain who invented the mummification procedure, but experts are certain that it must have been a bit of a hard sell at first. The first Egyptologists were the ancient Egyptians themselves. Thutmose IV even undertook a restoration of the Sphinx. He was into Egyptology before he even had a name, which is why some historians refer to him as the hipster pharaoh. I almost read that again. Egyptology is the study of ancient Egyptian history and culture from the 5th millennium BCE until 400 CE. Egyptology is also one of the least creative names for anything ever. It's just Egypt plus ology. Try harder, scientists. Is it the third one then? What? The fourth one? Fifth one? Sixth one? Seventh? I keep killing Nancy. Why did none of them work? Four. 5. 6. 6th one. What are we doing? Those are equal. Those are equal to. Those are equal. Well. This one's lighter than that one. Those are equal. Equal to. That one is less than that one. Didn't work. Over 1 million animal mummies have been found in Egypt, many of them which are cats. Nancy gonna be like, aha! That's the one that's light as Mott's feather. That one's much heavier than that one. That one's lighter. Those are equal. That one's lighter. They're equal. Those are also equal. Hmm. Huh. Maybe I just restart. That one is now lighter than that one. Maybe I'm missing one? I mean, it wouldn't let me just do this if I was missing one, right? Where is my walkthrough? Did I close it out? Looks like I did. Hmm. That. Like an ancient brush.
My dictionary could help translate that.
Not, wait. He flieth like a bird, he alighteth like a beetle upon the empty throne in thy boat, O Ra. Not hath been found his defect there, the scales have been empty of this trial. To be said, I rise out of the egg in the land hidden. Ye shall fall down upon the earth and become animals, upon the earth in the form of fishes.
Hello.
I saw some really strange hieroglyphs in one of the tunnels you might want to see.
You did?
I didn't mean to do that again.
There must be something around here to explain this.
Cobras.
I bet I could translate that.
Everyone who have been in this place, they are wretches. There is no remedy for them because I know their names. Beware, this is the taste of death. Darkness shall conceal them. And then gibberish. As for the one who broke the seal, agonies of death await you. Okay, there are a bunch of puzzles I don't know how to do yet.
Yes?
See ya.
See you later.
I'm gonna leave and see if I can call anyone. Oh, Dylan is now a contact.
What's up?
So, was there anything in that movie of yours about bugs being part of a curse?
Yes, and it was too gross for me to even talk about. Wait, do you have a bug infestation out there? And to think I was jealous when I heard where you were going. Stay away from them. They're probably all super poisonous.
We found a cat tomb. It's amazing. It's surprisingly lavish for a cat's tomb, I guess. I don't have a reference point, though.
Is it wrong that I find that adorable? It is, isn't it? Of course it is. I'm conflicted. There must be something very special about that cat if it's got its own tomb. Maybe it made a notable contribution to the cat arts and sciences?
Cat sciences? Like what? Scratching and post dynamics?
Clearly. Or it belonged to someone important, like Nefertari.
The tomb collapsed. Dylan had to be rushed to the hospital.
My gosh, is he all right?
I think so. It would have been me if he hadn't pushed me out of the way.
This is just like that movie. This curse is coming after you, Nancy. You were the one who broke the seal of the tomb, weren't you? Of course you were.
Yes.
Nancy, what if it's coming after you?
What if what is coming after me?
What? Who? I don't know, okay? I know you're not going to listen, but I wish you would just come home.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Ad starts in 30 seconds.
Oh.
Dylan? Is that you? Are you okay?
No.
I'm sorry. I hope you're not too badly hurt.
I'm in traction. That's pretty bad, by the way.
I can imagine.
Traction is bad. Just a little FYI. Courtesy of me.
You sound a bit scrambled.
A truckload of rocks will do that. Amazing facts. Courtesy of Dylan.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Should I let you sleep?
Okay, we're back.
No. They think I'll die if I fall asleep. So I can't do that yet. I'll be fine though. Unless I fall asleep in the next 8 hours, and if that happens,
Well, don't do that.
It is impressive how much your body dislikes having a few tons of stone dropped on top of it. Listen, it's very fortunate that I called you.
Actually, I called you.
No, I don't think so. Maybe your phone is backwards. Listen, I need to tell you something very important.
Okay.
When I was lying there, under all that stone, I heard a voice. A woman's voice.
What was it saying?
Something in an old language I've never heard before. Something ancient and creepy. That tomb is cursed. I'm sure of it.
Are you sure it wasn't just something you imagined?
I know I'm all turned around, but I know what I heard. Even if they would let me sleep, I couldn't. Every time I close my eyes, I hear it. You need to leave.
I need you to try to remember. Is there anything else at the site that seemed strange?
I don't know if my memory could be trusted right now, but I do remember something strange about Jamila and that weird bag of hers.
Strange? How?
1 second, it would be empty, and then she'd reach down into it and pull something out. It was like a really
What?
bad magic trick.
I'll catch you later.
Bye. Professor Hotchkiss. Oh, she has nothing to say.
See ya.
Hotchkiss out. John Boyle.
Nancy, hello.
What do you know about cats in ancient Egypt?
Did you find something with a lot of cats?
Yes, it's some sort of cat tomb. Did we come all the way out here for a cat mummy?
No, Nancy, this is fantastic news. Don't get too excited, but this might be just the thing we're looking for. Cats were sacred to the ancient Egyptians. From Bastet and Sekhmet to the average house cat, they were absolutely revered. If you found Nefertari's cat, she must be here.
I'll catch you later.
Talk to you later.
Okay. Where do I go next? Maybe into the tent.
Uh-oh. I know that sound. I need to figure out where it's coming from.
What is that sound?
Playing this game by myself would be poetic, I suppose, but not very interesting.
What is that hissing noise?
A cobra.
A cobra! As the old saying goes, red skies at night, sailor's delight. Snake on your bunk, leave the country. What do I do with the cobra?
Uh-oh. I know that sound. I need to figure out where it's coming from. A cobra. I can't believe that actually worked. I'd better find a safe place to keep the cobra before I do anything else. This will keep the cobra safe and out of striking distance.
Okay. Where's Lily? I was coming here to talk to her.
Yes?
Goodbye.
Maybe Jamila has something to say?
Nancy, hi.
Everyone here seems to be hiding something.
Like your boy Dylan. Why do you think he was here?
This is an exciting sight. Who wouldn't want to be here?
please. The same could be said of anywhere. Dylan has been lying to you.
I'm usually pretty good at knowing when someone is telling the truth.
I thought the same thing, but I was wrong too. Dylan knew that Abdullah was an active member of the antiquities black market. He wanted in.
That doesn't make sense.
It does. The reason you couldn't tell he was lying is because he just wasn't telling you the whole truth. He did come here to become a more competitive tour guide, just not in the obvious way. If he could provide tourists with one-of-a-kind antiquities, his business would triple overnight.
I can't believe he'd do that.
Never trust the cute ones. They know what they can get away with.
I'll let you go.
Bye. Back so soon?
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
It says search Jamila's bag again.
Check. Still have to do that.
Okay, so I need to figure out which object is as light as Mott's feather. Those are all equal. Equal again. Equal. 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 That one's out of the running, I think. That one's lighter. Huh? Confused. Father Claude Sicard, an early visitor to Egypt, produced the earliest known map of the country. If you are planning a visit, you should probably not use this map. So true. It's not the right one. Okay, this one. Oh, it's too heavy. Oh, I might not have been putting them in the right place. Hmm. I read this already? Yeah, I did. How come Nancy drew, but she never shows us her art? Maybe she's just shy.
Nancy, hi.
Bye-bye.
Until later.
Can't go into her bag? I've done this puzzle already. I don't know how to do that puzzle yet.
I bet I could translate that.
Lady of Terror, Sovereign Lady, Mistress of Destruction. Sounds like quite the catch.
Nancy, hi.
I'll catch you later.
Goodbye.
Yes?
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
Come on. There's really no choice but to do the puzzle I'm stuck on. In the Hall of Two Truths, they shall be judged. Only the one found to be as light as the feather of Mott, unburdened as the other, shall open the threshold. I tried all of them already and they didn't work. Okay, I'll try and put them all in there again. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Wait, this is 6. 7. 8. 9. Yeah, none of them work. Hmm. I'm looking at a walkthrough. Trying to find this puzzle. I don't see this puzzle anywhere. I don't want to accidentally spoil myself. Yeah, I've made a fatal error. Should replace the infamous "you died." Yeah. Nancy Drew, Tomb of the Lost Queen, walkthrough. Sign in page, cat. The coffin is locked by a puzzle. Let me go back to the coffin. Wrong way? Wrong way again? Oh my god.
Hi.
I'll let you go.
Jamila.
Until later.
Confused. Where do I put these tokens?
I bet I could
I've
translate
already translated that enough times. I have to remember to let the snake out at some point. I'm not looking forward to it, but I can't keep him locked in there forever.
Still have to do that. Can't have. Still have. Still did that. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Still
Yeah,
have to
still
do
have
that.
to do that. Dictionary? How do I get up there? Over here. Maybe I should call someone? I'll try calling someone.
What's up?
I found a cobra on my bunk.
Nancy, I've been reading up on curses, and this is one of the hallmarks of a classic curse. Once the seal has been opened, the creatures of the desert get all riled up and turn against the interlopers. You guys are the interlopers, by the way.
I know.
Is it still there?
No, I think someone put it there.
Who do you think would do that?
You.
Honestly, Nancy, let it go. That was a harmless little garter snake, and we were kids. Anyway, it was George's idea, I think. His name's Georgie.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Can't believe she blames it on George. George can't even defend herself.
Hello?
I'll let you go.
Later.
Hello?
I'll catch you later.
Bye, dear.
Hints. What? Tunnel. What tunnel? I missed the tunnel? Where's the tunnel? the game mean by tunnel? I don't... There's no tunnel.
I bet I could translate
I've already
that.
translated it. Not sure what it means by
My dictionary could help
what it means by
translate that.
tunnel. I love how 2 status puzzles are seemingly only there to make the game feel longer than it actually is. Me too. There's a tunnel here that I've missed. Where is the tunnel?
My dictionary could help translate that.
Is that a mini map or like a map screen? I don't really need one. I just keep getting turned around just because that's just the way I am. Where is this tunnel? Scales. How do I use the scales with the mummified mice? The hieroglyphs you decoded below the scales contain the secret. Uh-huh. That's not helpful. Trunk lock. Try looking around for instructions that will help. These are the worst hints I've ever seen. Tunnel. Let me look for tunnel. Wait, these are tunnels. Okay, those are all tunnels. Play the game forehead, ask clues. This is... I forgot I had this, but I keep getting confused anyway. I don't understand this cat puzzle. It doesn't show you where you are, so only somewhat helps. Yeah. Okay. Okay, which cat? I mean, which mouse is it? Oh my god, this walkthrough says once you find the correct mouse, put it in a hole. I've tried to! It didn't work. I'm so confused. Why is none of it working? I'm looking at another walkthrough. Listen to it, and every time you attempt the puzzle, the mouse at his lighter changes. No! That's evil! Oh, I did it! Finally.
Mescanet. It must be the cat's name.
Can I take this? No. Journal. December 8th. Those last 10 years since my search began, I followed every lead, only to find myself lost again and again. All hope of finding the lost queen vanished, only searing sand at my feet. I owe it to my mother's memory to find her soon. I owe it to my daughter and my husband to return home alive. I'm worried that I won't be disappointing them all. December 16th. This morning, just as I was steeling myself for another fruitless day of searching, we spotted something curious jutting out of the sand. A quick glance, and we knew there was nothing natural about the formation. This was a tomb. We set to work immediately, bloody knuckles and aching backs unnoticed and untended in the excitement. By mid-morning, we had broken through the sealed entrance. The largest guide pushed past Sudi to be the first to enter the tomb. He was a fool to blunder in as he did. There was no doubt of that. Still, he did not deserve to die for that foolishness. I did not hear him call out. I hope for his sake he wasn't alive long enough to try. December 20th. We're huddled in the dark. The wind howls outside. Since we have opened the tomb, the desert has become even less forgiving than usual. Violent sandstorms rise from nowhere, forcing us into the darkness of the tomb. The men have been mumbling to each other of curses. Fair enough. Although we've lost one member of our team and most of our gear, I cannot waste what little lamp oil we have now to write for long. December 23rd. I know the queen is here. This morning the storms died and we were able to clear an opening large enough to let the light in. Dusted beams of the sun shatter the turgid darkness of the tomb for the first time in thousands of years. The color of the tomb, it was just like you said it would be. Brilliant white walls studded with gods, their faces bright as gems. I cannot believe that this has been unknown since the time of Ramses II. At least I hope it was he who built this tomb. I hope to be relieved of this burden of the DON soon. 8 birds amongst a golden flock reveal the hidden way. 8 birds amongst a hunting scene reveal the hidden order. Held in the paws, roosting in the reeds, soaring on colored wings, perched high on the boat. Caught in the jaws, flying above the reeds, standing in the boat, wading in the water.
Check. It looks like some birds are missing.
Eight birds amongst a golden flock reveal the hidden way. 8 birds amongst a hunting scene reveal the hidden order. Am I missing a bird? Find the missing pieces from the bird ceiling in the cat tomb.
Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that. Did that.
Eh? The cat's name is Mescanet. I found what appears to be an old journal entry. I wonder if it belonged to the expedition that went missing.
Yes?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'm missing another bird. I need another one.
Hi, Nancy.
I'd better get going.
Until later.
I think I need to stay in there. Okay, I am missing a bird. I can't do this anymore. Look at my phone. Birds. How do I use the bird tiled ceiling? You'll need to find the missing tiles first. Okay, the birds are in the side of the golden sarcophagus.
Hello.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
A golden sarcophagus. Turn to the burial chamber. Use the scarab necklace on the wall. I did. Solve the covert puzzle. Yeah, how do I do that? The cat's name is Mescanet. Burial chamber. I'm looking for how to do this puzzle. I simply do not know. I haven't found anything like this. I'm getting so stuck. And the walkthroughs are no help. They're doing things in a different order than I am.
My dictionary could help translate that.
And the coming forth of my soul to walk about every place it pleaseth.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
How do I use the Four of Horus panel in the tunnel? What tunnel? Which tunnel? We are the Four of Horus. I am the air that sweeps up the Nile. I am the hunter who faces to greet the new day. I am Imseti, protector of the south. I am the cry that soars towards the setting sun. Together we the gods in the train of Horus guard the corners. Oh! Oh my god. Kidding? Okay. Clicked out of it. Right there. I am the air that sweeps up the Nile. Hunter. New day. South. The cry that soars toward the setting sun. Setting sun. Observations. Horus had 4 sons, 3 animal and 1 human. Duamutef was the jackal and Hapi was the baboon. Each represented a cardinal direction and a sacred organ. Hapi represented the lungs.
It fits. Now what exactly does it do?
Hunter. Happy was the baboon. Happy represented the lungs. There. Right?
What just happened? I should see if I broke something. Is it my imagination, or did the columns move?
Hey, dude. You see anything?
Did you see that?
Are you talking about the columns?
I knew there was something about this site that didn't add up. This is unheard of. The technology required to move the columns.
Maybe aliens were involved.
Very cute.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
Columns. Where was I again? Right here.
Nancy, hi.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, the hunter, baboon, hunter, jackal. The columns are moving. There's much more to this tomb than meets the eye. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Which... One is which? Did I move one? I'm not even sure. Ad starts in 1 minute. I thought I would be able to finish this game today, but probably won't. Or I can just challenge myself to do it.
Hi.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Okay, if I move that one, what does it do? I don't know! Okay, that one's the biggest one. It should be on the right, all the way on the... Okay. Should be on the far right. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Okay, I need to get this column all the way over here, and this column right here, and that column here. I need it to be in ascending order. What the hell? Okay, so I'm not moving the columns in that way. I need to rotate them. So they rotate upwards and downwards, I think.
Hello.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Okay, these are about the same height now. One, two, three. This is 4. I see. Okay. My God. I am not understanding what is happening with the columns. These are about the same height now. And these two are the same height. This is short now. The one at the far right. Needed to be the tallest. Okay, now it's no, the tallest one is on the far left now. Now it's short. These two are short now. I'm having a hard time remembering how the columns look. I need the one on the far right to be the tallest. It looks like it might be the tallest now. Now it's no longer the tallest. Damn. Okay, now 3 of them are equal. That one's, the far right is the shortest now. Baboon, maybe? Damn. Jackal. Okay, now it's the tallest again. Hey. This wouldn't be so bad if the pillars were in the same damn room. So true. I'm trying my hardest, but... This one needs to be the shortest. Jackal. You want to talk to the person who designed this? I can't... This is the opposite of what I want. I got it. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. At least that's what Nancy just said. Yeah, I did it.
Yes?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'm not sure what I did that for. Okay?
Nancy, hi.
I'll catch you later.
Goodbye.
Okay, I'm not sure what I did that for.
I bet I could translate that.
Oh, okay. No way she's doing this. Come on. So goofy. January 14th, Mistress. I cannot push my way out through the sand. The fever and dehydration have left me slow and weak. I know there is a second exit. It's hidden, perhaps too cleverly for someone in my current state. I have located the first half needed, but without the second part, I am unable to figure out its meaning. 5 stand guard at each pass, 4 false, 1 true. The first truth is last, the second is fourth, the third is third, the fourth is first. January 16th. I cannot think. What good is an escape that lies hidden? The queen is laughing at me. January 20th. There is no point writing more. These thoughts will never leave this tomb. If you are reading these pages, it is too late for you. You're in her tomb. She'll never let you leave. Beloved of Hathor.
This looks important.
Is that it? That can't be it.
Foolish and irresponsible! You have no idea what you are doing! You have no idea what damage you have done!
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
You didn't know! Ignorance is not an excuse! It is the problem! You are off the site!
Please, I will never even come near your work again.
That is right you won't! You don't deserve to be here! Have the dignity to admit it!
I'll help, I promise. Please, I'll do anything to stay.
When the transport comes, you get on it. You are taking up space that a good student could be using. I want nothing to do with you. You will never have a career. Just leave.
Whoa. That didn't sound good. He really chewed her out. What did she do? Why was he so angry? Should I take a photo of this? Or should I just write it down? Okay, maybe I write this down. Jackal, is that a heron, maybe? Hawk? Falcon? Falcon. Head of scarab. And then I don't know what that is. I have no clue what I'm looking at, okay, to be honest.
Yes?
Why are you so hard on Lily?
It sounds so cruel, right? I am not her friend. I am her proving ground. If she survives me, no one will ever stop her. Not ever. If she does not, then she does not have what it takes to begin with. May you be so lucky as to have a mentor who pushes you.
Still, you could be nicer.
I learned to swim fast, not because I was taught well, but because there were crocodiles in the river.
See ya.
See you later.
Yeah, that doesn't justify yelling at her like that. To go talk to her.
Nancy, things are moving. I heard the pillars moving. This place is seriously messed up.
I noticed that, but I don't think we're in any danger.
And you're basing this on what? Previous experience?
Call it a hunch.
At this point, I'd rather call it a day. I need to calm down. This is a huge opportunity and probably not a death trap. Right?
Right. I have to admit, I overheard that argument between you and Abdullah. Are you okay?
You did? What did you hear?
I'm not sure, really. It just sounded pretty bad.
It was. He can be rough to work with, but he's the best. I just have to get better and not make such stupid mistakes all the time.
Is there anything I can do?
Yes, I need your help sorting amulets. This has always been the thing I've been worst at. Please say you'll help. I'll help you out whenever you need it, I promise.
Sure thing.
Great, thanks. They need to be sorted by what they represent and by what power they had. They're on the table in the other tent.
Okay.
I can't figure out those amulets. Can you help me again?
Well, sure.
Great, thanks. They need to be sorted by what they represent and by what power they had. They're on the table in the other
Okay,
tent.
that's the only thing I'm allowed to do now. What are the amulets?
I need to sort these amulets by type.
Military valor? The scarab embodied mostly rebirth. Amethyst monkey was a love charm. The scarab rebirth. Is there a scarab? Is this it? The eye? Eye of Horus represents the eye Horus lost in battle to Seth. Health and life. There's a... Is that a porcupine? Or a hedgehog? Hedgehog. Symbolize rebirth. That's not it. This is the hedgehog. Basalt baboon imparted wisdom. Okay, there's only one baboon. That's good. What is that? Hippo? Duck? Regular animals not attached to a god held their own powers based on their behavior in the natural world. A hare, given its ability to survive in the unforgiving desert, symbolized regeneration. Regenerative powers were also attached to animals like the hippo, that lived in the renewing waters of the Nile, the lizard with its ability to regrow a lost tail, and the baby frogs that would magically appear after a flood. Okay. Hippo is regeneration. Lizard. The lizard. Frog. What is that up here? What is that? A fly? What's this? A horse? Hare. That's probably a hare. Golden fly. Military valor. Fish for good luck. Is there a fish? I think that's a fish anyway. Amethyst monkey was a love charm. Funerary amulets offered even more choices. Depictions of the sons of Horus, the animals Happy, baboon, Duamutef was the jackal. I don't see a jackal. Professor Hotchkiss, can you help me out?
Ahoy, hoy!
Nope.
Goodbye.
Goodbye!
John Boyle, maybe?
Hi, Nancy.
I think I found evidence of an old expedition here. It seems like an old diary entry.
Keep that safe. There are records of an expedition leaving England in search of Nefertari's tomb. This was after she wasn't found in QV66, her supposed tomb that was found in the early 1900s.
But if they were here, then this must not be the place, right?
Not necessarily. No one knows what happened to the expedition.
The whole expedition disappeared? Did that happen often?
More often than you'd expect. Archaeology is deadly work.
Bye-bye.
Talk to you later.
Bess.
What's up?
I'd better get going.
See ya.
Hello?
Bye.
Okay. What is this? The human Imseti. Okay, Imseti is the human. I'm just, Guardian of the Dead? Man with a scarab as a head. Scarab. Okay, that's how the scarab looks. Falcon. Hathor. Woman with cow horns and sun disk. I'm not sure what animal that is. I don't know what that is. Is that a scarab? Rebirth. Probably is a scarab. Okay, I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. I guess that's health. Am I missing one?
I'm missing one. I'd better check that out. Someone cut the tent. I need to fully investigate this area.
Oh my god. The list of the amulets was right here. And I need to fully investigate this area. Trying to, but there's nothing to look at.
Hi.
There was a cobra on my bed.
That is crazy. You're lucky you didn't get hurt. Is it still in there?
No, I took care of it.
Well, I'm never getting any sleep tonight. I imagine you aren't either.
I take it you're not a fan of snakes.
No one on Earth is a fan of snakes. If it lives on dry land and does not have feet, it should not exist. Even thinking about snakes gives me the creeps.
I discovered a new part of the tomb.
You need to make sure Abdullah knows. Everything you find needs to go through him.
Abdullah seems really harsh.
That's just how he is. I knew what I was setting myself up for when I came here.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Okay, let's check out this tent.
If you wanted to sneak something out of the tent without anyone seeing you, this would be the perfect spot to do it. If I had the right tool, I bet I could see if the thief left anything behind. What's this?
Would be willing to pay an additional $15,800 for a pristine jackal amulet. The buyer would like to add this request to the full list with payment through the secret offshore account upon. Can I tell her that one of the amulets is missing?
Hi.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
No, this is not the right place. Nope.
Nancy, hi.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
Okay, I wrote this down. Jackal. This thing? This thing. I think that one was the last one. This is a lion, apparently. Should have taken a picture of this puzzle. I mean, the solution with my phone. Let me find it again.
I bet I could translate that.
Okay. Take a picture of it. Okay. Jackal. Whatever that is. There.
Another coffin, and it's locked. Ancient Egyptians did not mess around.
This one has even less letters than usual. And maybe of. Hmm. If it's not the, then what word is this? coffin inside a coffin. Whoever's in here must be important. Or I don't think this is the... But then this doesn't make any sense. If? Then what's here? I lie, my, right, sigh, hi, why, yai, zai. Maybe that's 2? Lead. 7 treasures of her. Oh my god, this is not, obviously not the right.
This could be about the queen's
7
children.
treasures of her making. 4 to lead the people. 3 to follow her path. Divided by duty, old preceding young. Recall them here and reach within. Or to lead the people. 3 to follow her path. Old preceding young. Recall them here and reach within.
These must represent Nefertari's children. Maybe if I knew more about them, I could open this.
Okay, I'm gonna call Professor Hotchkiss, see if that'll work.
Yes?
Why would Ramses go through all of the trouble to hide Nefertari away in a false tomb?
Nefertari was most dear to Ramses II. He built her the most beautiful tomb of all the queens. He even built for her a temple at Abu Simbel. Wherever he stood, she stood by him. He was very afraid she would not find him again in the afterlife. He wanted her hidden away for eternity, somewhere small and unremarkable where no one would think to look for her, until the time was right.
This is small and unremarkable?
For you and me, no. For Ramses II, this is a one-room flat in a bad part of town.
What will you do if we find Nefertari?
I will take her to see the world.
Well, she can't exactly see anything. She's dead.
I know she's dead. I'll let the world see her. I will teach everyone why she is important.
Doesn't the world already know that?
No, they don't look hard enough. They need me to show them.
Do you really care about teaching people or just about the exposure?
It has been a long time since someone has had the nerve to speak to me in that manner.
You didn't answer my question.
I won't. I won't answer any question in that tone. Not from you, not from the press, not from some American colleague. I have work to do. Leave me to it.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll let you go.
I need to look
Hi.
in Jamila's bag, but I don't have an option to trick her again.
Hello.
I'll let you go.
See ya.
What's up?
I need help with this strange riddle that involves Nefertari's kids.
I'm stumped. Got an expert you can call?
Hotchkiss, of course. Oh, Bess, you're a genius.
Ha! Take that, standardized testing. Nancy Drew called me a genius.
I'll catch you later.
See ya! Hi.
Do you know anything about Nefertari's children?
Of course I do.
Can you tell me their names?
start with the boys?
Sure.
There's among her Chef, meaning among is with his strong arm.
How do I spell that?
Oh dear, you get a piece of paper and a pen, and you write down whatever you like for the next 5 minutes. Paul Ray Hair Winemeth. Ray is with his strong arm. Mary, beloved of Ray. Miriatum, beloved of Atum. Oh, these names! The best part about ancient Egyptian names is that there are no ancient Egyptians around to correct your pronunciation. Oh, come back when you're ready for the girls.
Can you tell me the names of Nefertari's daughters?
I need you to do some searching for me. I've decided to restart my book project. Can you gather some information for me?
If it means you'll tell me the daughters' names, then sure.
Great! Who is above all the doors in the main antechamber?
Mott.
Thank you.
I'm ready for the daughters' names now.
Merit Amen, the beloved of Amen.
Got it.
Henatawi, the mistress of two lands.
Okay.
Nebatawi, the lady of two lands. So it seems favoritism isn't a modern invention.
And the children were mentioned in order, from oldest to youngest, right?
Yes.
Perfect, thanks.
Okay, well, I didn't write any of that down.
Can you tell me the names of Nefertari's sons again?
Oh my. Oh my, yes. Let's see. There's among her Chef, meaning among is with his strong arm. Paul Ray Hair Winemeth. Ray is with his strong arm. Mary, beloved of Ray. Miriatum, beloved of Atum.
Great. Can you tell me the names of Nefertari's daughters again?
Oh my. Oh my, yes. Let's see. Merit Amen, the beloved of Amen. Henatawi, the mistress of two lands. Nebatawi, the lady of two lands.
Great.
Okay, I've written down most of it. I made spaghetti, now I'm back. What kind of...
Bye-bye.
Bye, dear.
We're gonna be, I hope your spaghetti is good. I would love some spaghetti right about now. That sounds like it hits the spot. We're, trying to write down the names of this queen's sons and daughters.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Until later.
There's an ad we're gonna start in a couple seconds.
Time to use what I've learned about Nefertari's children and hieroglyphs to figure out the order.
Oh my god. I'll be right back. It's wild how Nancy is literally just some kid, but somehow manages to be party to all this stuff in this game. Absolutely. She gets into all sorts of trouble. Indiana Jones, it kind of sort of very loosely makes sense. Like, not really, but like, at least there was a shred of plausibility. But Nancy? It really does, beg the question. The, how absurd it is definitely a quirk of these games. A quirk. Can't believe I have to do this with hieroglyphs now. I might need to come back and listen to those names again and write down the translations. Yeah, I think I'll have to do that. Okay. John's notes. Okay, Ray. Okay, they gave me one. They gave me one of them. Indicates royal son, always at end of name. Okay. Which one is which? I mean, which one goes first? Let me reread this. The result, the same phrase can often be represented with different hieroglyphs. Take the name Paraherwinemeth. Indicates royal son, always at end of name. Ray is with his strong arm. This for a royal daughter. Okay. Always at the end of the name. But his brother uses this, which also translates to with his strong arm, or possibly with his right arm. Could be open to interpretation. Even the god Ra, aka Ray, can be represented by this. Oh, okay, so I don't have to press them. Were the... Okay, there are 4 of these. Because there are 4 sons and 3 daughters. He gave me one, so... What a mess.
This is Pareherwenemeth.
Okay, I did that one correctly. Amun? Like a knife thing? Wenemeth. Wenemeth. Aman. Hair.
Got it. This must be Aman her Keplerchef.
Okay, Nancy. Whatever you say. Then the next one is Marie. That's the map. Pantheon. I don't see that on here. I don't see the M-E. M-E-R? I don't see these. Okay, I got 2 of them. And this okay. Nevitawi. Henutawi. This must be Henutawi. I don't know. That will take forever if I try and just guess. Why is it only 1 page? A partial pantheon. Partial is right. Hypnot. If it's double, what does that mean? Is it 2 ways then?
You must
What
be
the
Melody.
hell? How'd I get that? Okay, I'm just guessing. Okay, I got this one wrong.
This is Mary.
Whoa! Okay, I've got 4 of them so far. So this is A.
And this must be Nebatawi.
Nebatawi. Atom. Atamoon. I'm just guessing.
This is Hanutawi.
Okay. I just have this one left.
This must be Merit Amum.
Okay.
It's empty. Wait, what are those?
What are what?
I need to piece these together.
Oh my god. Okay, this looks like it's the right way around now. Just put them all the correct way. Guess this is go together. Oh! Hmm. Oh, I got that part. This.
Now to figure out what this
Oh my god. I'm saying that's of. In. Nice. Oh yeah. Now I just gotta get through this puzzle. That can be anything. The fun never ends. Fun for the whole family, this game is. What could this possibly be? Anion? Bokodu? No. Erase. Companion? Oh, it could be. I mean, it certainly fits. And it's a word. Damn, I thought I was an amulet. From. Okay, some of this is wrong. On the wings of rebirth, from a treasured companion, the path is opened. Around a circle they slide. Begin with gold to honor, amethyst for royalty, and a pause to remember. Step ahead to rejuvenate an emerald knowledge.
There's another tomb in here. I need to figure out.
Abounds in lapis and protection from evil in carnelian. The true tome is revealed. I wrote this down, right? Yeah. Observations? The coffin was empty, or at least I didn't find a mummy, but I did find a scrap of papyrus. It's like I found the world's most unnecessarily complicated filing cabinet. Nicely done. Thank you for companion. If I hadn't gotten companion, I'm not sure if I would have been able to decode this.
Did that. Did that. Did that. Check. Check. Did that. Did that. Check. Can't check that off yet.
I would have gotten it. Hopefully.
Nancy, hi.
I'll let you go.
Until later.
Yes?
Why would the coffin be empty?
The ancients were not above playing tricks on us.
I'll let you go.
He
Goodbye.
said they were just playing a trick. It was just a little joke between friends.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll let you go.
See ya.
Figure out how to open Lily's trunk. I'm still trying to do that. Open Abdullah's locker. Search Jamila's bag again. I would if you guys would let me. I want to open her trunk. A number transparency overlay. Yeah, where is that?
Hi, Nancy.
I'll catch you later.
See ya.
Hello?
The jackal amulet is missing. Did you have anything to do with that?
No, I didn't. I wouldn't even want to touch one of those creepy things.
Lily wanted to say hello.
Oh, good. Tell her I say I don't know. I'm knackered. Make it sound good. What have you been up to?
Lily had me help her with some amulets she couldn't identify. Apparently, I'm pretty good at it.
What do you mean she couldn't identify?
They were pretty beat up. She said that type of thing wasn't her forte anyway, so I helped.
Well, that's not true.
Huh?
Well, that's her specialty. She lied to you.
Why would she do that?
Maybe she wanted to distract you. Maybe she was feeling lazy.
Why should I trust you?
I don't exactly have a lot to gain from lying to you at this point.
All right, if you want me to believe you, tell me why you were at the site.
I really am a guide.
That can't be it.
It is. Look, maybe I wanted to get my name in the papers, but that's it. Times are really tough. People aren't taking vacations like they used to.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Okay. I think Lily did it.
Hi.
Whatever it
I
is,
better
she
get
did
going.
it.
I need your help finding some items in the tomb.
Sure.
Great! What bird does the cat have in its paws in the mural?
I'll go look. I'll call you back when I find out.
Bye, dear.
Hi.
I opened the last coffin, but it was empty.
I'm not surprised.
I was.
Lily Goat Demon.
Does this mean we're too late?
No. The entire tomb is a riddle. If the mummy was easy to find, then I'd start to worry we were at the wrong place.
How real is the black market?
For trafficking antiquities, very real.
Do you think there's a chance that someone here is involved in the black market?
There's no reason to think that.
Yes, there is.
Those men they're dangerous. If they are involved, I don't even want to think about it.
Do you have any connections on the black market?
Of course not.
I didn't mean to offend. I just wish we could find out if they're interested in this site. If they are, all of the accidents would make more sense. Bye-bye.
I don't think the accident would make more sense if the black market was involved.
Hello.
Abdullah needs you.
Thanks. I'll be right back. And do not touch a thing.
Yeah. I don't have the transparency overlay thingy. That's mine. I'm trying to figure out how to open her trunk. Why does this say locker? Did they mean trunk too? I'm gonna go see if I can't get Jamila to leave. It truly is a mystery. Okay, this is not the right way. Here? Jamila!
Hi.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
Yes?
Do thefts happen often on sites like this?
On most sites, yes. On my sites, no one steals. 20 years, and not a single theft.
Is there a market for stolen artifacts?
Yes, a booming market. A musician has his picture taken standing next to a sarcophagus, and the black market comes pounding on my door, begging me for supply.
What do you do?
I send them away. Of course I send them away. I'm surprised you lack the tact to even ask.
Well, I'm a curious person. I find that tact often gets in the way of truly getting to know someone.
You remind me of my ex-wife. I divorced her for being tactless.
That's not exactly a nice thing to say.
I'm a complex person. I find that niceties often get in the way of me truly expressing myself.
Could this curse be someone trying to cause a distraction so he could rob the place?
Could be.
Wouldn't it be easy to get caught selling one-of-a-kind artifacts?
You think thieves are smart? They're not. If they were, they steal big. Steal small, you are a crook. Steal big, you are an explorer or a pharaoh.
I'll catch you later.
Goodbye.
I'm looking at the walkthrough, trying to... It says that I have 3 tiles now, but I don't. I only have 2 of the bird tiles. Maybe it's over here somewhere. Hey. I'm supposed to have 3 tiles by now.
This must be the bird mural that was mentioned in the journal.
Do I need to take a picture of this one too? I'm gonna take a picture anyway. Camera? Took a picture. Document everything? Absolutely. I even have a little notebook out. This one?
Hi, Nancy.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
On the wings of rebirth, from a treasured companion, the path is opened. Around a circle they slide. Begin with gold to honor amethyst. For royalty, and a pause to remember, step ahead to rejuvenate an emerald. Knowledge abounds in lapis, and protection from evil in carnelian. The true tomb is revealed. I'm supposed to have 3 tiles. Oh, I can do this now? Around a circle they slide. Begin with gold to honor.
All right, Cobras, let's get you to your proper places.
Oh, I reset it. Gold. Amethyst for royalty. This is amethyst, right? Purple? Is amethyst purple or blue? Purple? Okay. That's good to know. Oh, wrong. Glyphs. Begin with gold to honor, amethyst for royalty, and a pause to remember. Step ahead to rejuvenate an emerald. Knowledge abounds in lapis and protection from evil in carnelian. What is carnelian? Carnelian is red. Okay. The last one is red then. I did it! Whoa! Anything to look out there? How about here? Another one of these. I think this one's harder. I managed to do it, but it's incorrect.
That's nice.
The path lies in destiny. Oh, what? I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally auto-solved the puzzle. I didn't even know you could do that. The path lies in destiny.
Let's see if destiny really is the path.
I was super close. Yeah. I really was. Oh. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you a homicidal bridge, you have clearly done something to make life angry. Like, super close despite you saying it would be harder? Yeah. I did say that, and then I almost immediately almost solved it.
That's done. That's done. Still have to do that.
Whoa! The terminal velocity for a falling human is about 250 feet per second. Just a fun fact for you to think about for the next 0.75 seconds. The good news, you found the stone to not step on. The bad news, you found the stone to not step on. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's going to burn your house down. With the lemons. I'm going to get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down. Interesting. Whoa! The good news, you've just won a free trip to a museum. The bad news, 2,000 years from now. The worst news, as an exhibit. I'm just stepping on random ones. To spruce up your hallways, consider rigging stones to drop suddenly. The danger of guests plummeting to their untimely deaths is sure to spice up even the dullest dinner party. An excerpt from Better Tombs and Gardens, issue 2000 circa 2000 BCE. Anytime lemons comes up, it's always that quote from Portal 2. That's a quote from Portal 2. I've never played Portal. Portal and Portal 2 are great. I should play them someday. Okay, it was some shape and then cat. That shape and then cat. That was a bird? Arab? This shape. Cat. Bird. Arab. Good thing I wrote that down. Cat. Bird. Arab. Rectangle? No. Is it on here, maybe? I don't see it. Did I find out the meaning of the Destiny Brittle?
That is way too far.
Maybe it's snake. It could be snake. They've been animals so far, besides the first one. Nope, it was not snake. The walkthrough says to ask Professor Hotchkiss. I'm gonna go do that.
Hi, Nancy.
See ya.
Bye.
Professor Hotchkiss! I need some help here.
Yes?
I figured out what that cat has in its paws in the mural.
Great.
A hoopoo.
Thank you. Bye, dear. Yes?
I need your help with a riddle.
I thought you'd never ask. Do your worst.
The path lies in destiny.
That is not an easy one. I do recall hearing that Nefertari's cat's name meant
Oh!
that could be a good place to start.
I'd better get going.
Can you gather some information for me?
Sure.
Great! Near the sarcophagus, the goddess next to Horus is wearing what on her head?
I'll go look. I'll call you back when I find out.
Bye, dear.
Okay.
Did that.
So the cat's name I have written down on here. Mescanet. Mescanet.
What? How could a mummy just appear like this? Oh, something is very wrong.
The hell? Who put that there? Who the hell put that there? How do I get back? Oh, over here. Oh, okay. What is next? Nope.
Woo!
To spruce up your— oh wait, I already read that. Cat, bird, scarab, this shape. Cat again. Oh, shoot. I hit the wrong button. Wrong stone. Cat. Bird. Scarab. This shape. Cat again. Uh-huh. Is it that? No. Oh, I guess it, wait, was it cat again? Cat, bird, scarab, cat, this shape, hair? cat, bird, scarab, cat, this shape. Okay, that's too far. Rectangle? No. Ad starts in 30 seconds. Scarab. Cat. Okay, be right back. Okay, we're back. Bird, scarab, this shape, cat, this other shape, bird again? Nope.
No way. That is how Nancy's die.
It wasn't scarab. Apparently I could have taken a picture of the cat's name, so I'm gonna do that. Brendan here. Oh! I took a picture. Yeah. Big O from me, too. I didn't need to guess, because the answer was literally written out for me. Scarab.
These look just like the symbols from Lily's game. I should talk to her about it. These look just like the symbols from Lily's game. I should talk to her about it. Check. That's done. Can't check that off yet.
Oh, I got the last, I got the last tile that I needed.
Yes?
I found a gold coffin. It could be Nefertari.
I must see this. The heck? Do not click quick translate.
I can figure this out. I thought it was Nefertari. Oh, it might be Nefertari, actually.
Nefertari! Could this be
This
true?
is the tomb of Nefertari. He was supposed to have dropped something, a key. There it is. That's mine now, Buster.
Nancy, hi.
I'll let you go.
Until later.
Hi, Nancy.
I found a gold coffin. We might really be on our way to finding Nefertari.
I can't believe it's really her. The lost queen, and we found her. Do you have any idea what this means?
She'll need a new nickname?
Very funny. But I do suppose you're right. What do you think about the returned queen? I should write that down. Nancy, you and me, we're going to be in the history books.
I look forward to being mentioned in many 6th grade essays.
True. But Nancy, you need to realize that this is important. How many people actually get to be part of something important?
There's a mummy in the coffin. Do you know anything about that?
There's a what? In the where?
A mummy in the...
No, I heard you. I've got to see this myself.
Can you tell me what the symbols on the Senate board mean?
The special squares are the House of Rebirth, the House of Happiness, the House of Three Truths, and the House of Re Atom. That represents the House of Water.
What's the House of Water?
In the desert, water is very important, obviously. But when the desert is creeping in, stripping away all of the grazing lands, the House of Water became a powerful idea. It was the element the ancient Egyptians revered and were terrified of offending.
It's really important that you go see Abdullah.
Okay, thanks. BRB.
BRB. And I can open up Abdullah's thing now.
Who would lie about
Dear
this?
Mr. Bakum, thank for your interest. What? Excuse me, there were 2 typos. Thank for you interest in SPIED. We always encourage new members who share our belief in our alien forebears, and have attached a membership application for you to complete. In regards to your inquiry, we do not and have never had a member on our roster by the name of Jamila El Dean. If she is claiming to be a member of our guild, she is lying. However, if she'd like to become an official SPIED ambassador, we have enclosed the membership application for her as well. We look forward to meeting both of you at the next new member initiation gathering in Cairo. Yours in space and beyond, Sunny June.
I knew something didn't
Dear
seem
Mr.
right.
Bakum, I must confess, I was rather surprised to hear of you deciding to remain with your initial pick, particularly after sending you her student file. Although the most damaging claims against her were unproven, there was substantial evidence against her for falsifying her research. The student who accused her was himself found guilty of plagiarism, and many of the faculty believe that Lily was simply caught in his scheme to try and avoid the charges by placing suspicion elsewhere. While he was dismissed from the PhD program, Lily remained in the program by a very narrow margin after the departmental board meeting on the matter. While she has avoided any permanent charges, it is clear that she has a tendency for questionable ethics and dealings. That aside, her purely academic record speaks for itself. Lily could be a rising star in the Egyptology field, should she choose to embrace the more traditional values of the field. With her knowledge in pottery and relics of the New Kingdom, she will be able to assist you greatly with guidance and unwavering supervision. Sincerely, Alistair Redding. So they were both lying? Why? That's so strange. Bizarre, even. He's gonna be wondering where his damn key went. And it was me! I'm the one who took it.
words are here. I must need to press them in a certain way. I need to figure out what it is.
Okay, well, they stay. Where did I see birds before? I definitely saw birds somewhere. Yeah, that's supposed to be trunk, not locker.
Check. Check.
Did I take a picture of a bird mural? Yes, I did. The journal. Okay. 8 birds amongst a golden flock reveal the hidden way. 8 birds amongst a hunting scene reveal the hidden order. Held in the paws, roosting in the reeds, soaring on colored wings, perched high on the boat, caught in the jaws, flying above the reeds, standing in the boat, wading in the water. Held in the paws? Held in the paws. Okay, that is 8. 8 lines. I'm not sure what held in the paws means. There are 15 birds on here. So some of them I don't use. Oh, I see what held in the paws is on my picture. I think this is the bird. Or is it this one? I have no clue. Either this bird or this bird. That's first. Held in the paws. Roosting in the reeds. Soaring on colored wings. Is it this one maybe? Perched high on the boat. Um... Nine, 1. 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh no. I don't know what this bird looks like. I'll skip that one for now. Caught in the jaws. Okay, this is the one that's caught in the jaws of the cat. Nope, not that one. Doesn't have a long beak. Doesn't have something on its head. No feathers on the head. That looks like this. Or is it this one? It might be that one. Flying above the reeds. It has feathers on its head. It's that one. I'm pretty sure it's this one. That one's 8. Standing in the boat. This one maybe? See? Wading in the water. The last one. This one, I think. 12. Now just to figure out what bird the next one. having a hard time even recognizing the bird. Like, I don't know how it looks. I can't tell if it's because I took a blurry picture or if it's just that difficult to discern. Oh wait, this one is on top of something, isn't it? Or are those just... It is on top of something. 11, maybe? What? Restart that. 5, 9, 1. $13. 7. 5, 10, 11. 8. 3. 5, 10, 11, 12. Okay, that's not it. Okay, let me just look at the walkthrough. I had it wrong. That.
This is a match to Lily's sunglasses. What was she doing sneaking around in the tunnels? This looks important.
Ah, that's the overlay.
Someone else has been down in these tunnels recently.
She did all the puzzles? No, she didn't. I find that so hard to believe, Nancy. She did not do all these puzzles. December 30th. We lost 2 men last night. I cannot be sure, but I suspect cobras. The tomb is thick with hidden dangers, and it's getting worse. 3 men so far lost in the expedition. The rest are afraid they'll be the next to die. By now we should have found the queen. We should have found her mummy. We found only confusion and death. I am in a world with backwards rules I could never understand, in a tomb built to drag me down into the underworld by any means. I do not feel brave here as I did when our journey began. I feel like a little lost girl, toying with something she does not understand. January 6th. It was foolish to stay. It is reckless to be here alone, but I can't return home having been this close. How many lifetimes have been cut short searching for the queen? It is worse. Than that. If I cannot find her, if I die out here, I know my daughter will find the letter I wrote for her. I know she will throw her life away on this foolish quest too. Nefertari is lost forever, and I no longer care. I will gather my supplies. I will find my way home, and I will destroy that letter before my daughter reads it. January 9th. I'm being punished for my lack of faith. That must be why this is happening. Something caught my eye as I was gathering the last bits of my gear. The mark. It's throughout the tomb. These lines I had assumed were from the Book of the Dead, or much more than that. I am at the point where that matters little now. Sudi returned fevered and delirious, telling me that the whole expedition team fell ill on their trip home. One by one they died, shivering under the desert sun. Sudi was the last alive. I have no idea how he found his way back. I wish he hadn't. I've given him most of my water. I know he won't last the night, but I can't watch him suffer. Now I don't have enough water for the trip home. January 10th. Set out to find water, found none. A day after I laid Sudi to rest, another storm swept down on the tomb. The entrance again sealed by the restless sand. I began to feel a chill settle over my bones. How long until I find myself next to Sudi? A few hours? A day? It doesn't matter. No matter the answer, it will be too short and too long all at once. January 14th. I cannot push my way out through the sand. The fever and dehydration have left me slow and weak. I know there is a second exit. It's hidden, perhaps too cleverly for someone in my current state. I have located the first half needed, but without the second part, I am unable to figure out its meaning. 5 stand guard at each pass, 4 false, 1 true. The first truth is last, the second is fourth, the third is third, the fourth is first. January 16th. I cannot think. What good is an escape that lies hidden? The queen is laughing at me. January 20th. There is no point writing more. These thoughts will never leave this tomb. If you are reading these pages, it is too late for you. You're in her tomb. She'll never let you leave. He's still gone.
Did that. Haven't done that. Still have to do that.
I need to go back into the tomb.
Hi, Nancy.
You don't really believe in any of this alien stuff, do you?
Of course I do. What's gotten into you, Nancy?
I've seen Sonny's letter. He says you've never taken one of his classes. How do you explain that?
Fine. You've made your point. What do you want from me?
The truth, for a change.
I guess the truth is mine to tell, and yours to find out.
So who are you here for? Abdullah or Nefertari?
Who says I'm here for either?
Common sense.
You're an interesting one, Nancy.
You didn't answer my question.
If you ever want to hear my answer, we'll need to reach an agreement.
What kind of agreement?
You don't speak a word of this to anyone here.
Oh, sure.
The time is not right. Wait.
So you don't actually believe in aliens?
Right. Except
what?
Sonny. He really is special.
What do you mean? How so?
I can't be the one to tell you. If you ever need to know, he'll find you.
I saw something very strange near the tomb.
You did?
Search her bag again.
What is this? What is Jamila actually up to?
The Lost Love of Ramses II by Madeline Stewart. Famed Egyptologist's personal quest. He's right about the location. Who tipped him off? T.S. says rumors of a sale if discovered. Private market strong. England's obsession with Egypt is as old as the empire itself. Perhaps that is why Dr. Abdullah Bakoum enjoys such a strong following here in the UK. Bet he does. While any visit from Bakoum would be met with fanfare from the amateur Egyptologist community, this particular visit is sure to go down in history as the first step in what will no doubt be an extraordinary adventure. You would be very foolish to miss this presentation, said Bakoum in reference to his upcoming speech at the Royal Academy of Antiquities. I have made a very exciting breakthrough in the search for Nefertari, Egypt's famed last queen. He is a cheater and a thief. Those who follow Bakoum know that this claim is worth the buzz it's generating. No Egyptologist can match Bakoum in terms of landmark discoveries, and it is unlikely anyone ever will help. Search for evidence of outside help. May have seen tire tracks, not sure. I can't scare him out, but maybe I can make the tomb uninhabitable. Ooh.
That's done.
I got 2 things left to do. Everyone's got secrets here. Oh, that's 8. Why is it like that? Why is it? To unlock the Krollmeister 57.3, place the number's transparency over the light panel. Your unique pattern consists of groups of colored lights. Each group contains exactly one numbered light. Each numbered light shows the total number of lights in that group, including the numbered light. Groups must be either rectangular or square, and no groups can overlap. Switch the lights on, click on a numbered light, and drag across the squares you want to light up. To clear your attempts, hit the reset button at the top of the panel. When all the lights are switched on and are lit in the correct pattern, the panel will unlock. This puzzle is so annoying. I misdeleted, so this is completely lost on me. Yeah. It's, you're supposed to use this. Numbers bottom. Each numbered light shows the total number of lights in the group, including the numbered light. Groups must be either rectangular or square. No groups can overlap. To switch the lights on, click on a numbered light and drag across the squares you want to light up. To clear your attempts, hit the reset button at the top of the panel. When all the lights are switched on and are lit in the correct pattern, the panel will unlock. Thanks, you hate it? Yeah. I'm hating it too. Okay, this is supposed to be 4. 4. That's 8. I don't understand this puzzle. That's too many. Hello. The one and only player. How you doing? I did that wrong. God damn it. I don't understand. Hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna use the walkthrough to get through this puzzle because I don't understand it. Okay, it's A C B C C C D. There's a 5 for some reason. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. It didn't work. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. D, E, F, D, H, I. I don't even understand the solution. E, F, D, H, I. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. What the hell?
Haven't done that.
The walkthrough says to come back to this, but wrong way. I'm gonna go to the burial chamber.
Nancy, hi.
What is this strange symbol on your bag?
What are you talking about?
It's all over. I've seen it on the walls.
It's nothing.
You're here because of Abdullah, aren't you?
In part. I don't like him.
Why?
Because he's on the take, and he stages.
Stages?
He dumps things he has into a site to make it more exciting.
That's a big accusation.
It's the truth. Where did that mummy you found come from?
I still haven't found out.
It came from him.
Wait a second. I never told you about that.
I heard about it. People talk. I have more proof than I need.
You really seem to hate Abdullah. Why?
Egypt is not for sale. Not anymore. The land has been plagued by men like him, with it tearing out the soul of this country out of greed, and they do not care what they lose along the way.
I need to know right now why you're here. I have the authority to have you removed unless you tell me immediately.
You do not.
You want to try me?
Fine, Nancy. I'm here to see that Nefertari is returned to where she belongs.
Why?
Because it is my destiny to do this. Or to die trying. There is very old magic at work here. And I do not care what you believe. It is true. Ramses II. He knew the temples would be plundered by men like Abdullah. He knew the land would suffer tyrants, that she would be at risk. He had to know that his greatest love would survive all of this. He had her hidden and called upon our bloodline. Every daughter in my family must seek Nefertari, and only when the time is right will we be able to find her.
Then what?
Then she's returned to her rightful place, and we are relieved of our duty. When I was young, my mother died. I was told she'd been in an automobile accident.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
When I came of age, a letter came. My mother wrote it before I was born. She knew the search for Nefertari would probably kill her, that she was bound by fate, as am I. One day, I will have a daughter, and she will never receive such a letter. The search ends with me, not Abdullah.
Do you really believe all of that?
Yes.
But why the fake aliens?
Abdullah told the press he thinks alien followers are stupid. Stupid people are no threat to him.
So you hid in plain sight?
Exactly. Here, take this.
This is from Lily, isn't it?
Yes.
That's mine now. Damn, she gave it to me. I can open Lily's trunk now. Why does she have that? Maybe I wasn't able to solve it because I didn't...
These numbers should help. Let's see if I can open it now.
Slithering Snakes. Reptile Emporium. Cairo, Egypt. The following from a barely legible scrap of papyrus. Rebirth precedes happiness. The three truths follow the light of Re-Atum. Water flows at the end. Happiness before Re-Atum. Wondrous snakes of the world. With thy sharp teeth does not intrinsicate, of life at once untie, poor venomous fool, be angry and dispatch. William Shakespeare, Antony and Cleopatra, 5.2. Wondrous snakes of the world. Also known as the asp, the hooded Egyptian cobra, Naja Hajj, is a highly venomous snake. Commonly found in Egypt, this brown snake with light mottling lives throughout North Africa and averages 8 feet in length. A single bite to a human can release up to 200 milligrams of neurotoxic venom, causing destruction of nerve tissue, paralysis, and death within 15 minutes. The venom is the third strongest of any cobra, strong enough to kill a full-grown elephant within 3 hours. The Egyptian cobra was worshipped by the ancient Egyptians and was represented as a stylized snake on the crown of the pharaohs. It is also widely believed to have been the snake used by Cleopatra to commit suicide. Is that it? Oh. Dear Bianca, I made it. I am finally and officially on my very first Egyptian dig. After all those years we spent slaving away in the archaeology department, to no avail I might add, who would have thought that one small deal would get me where I was destined to be? I can't believe I didn't think of it before. So simple, really, and it didn't cost me a thing. Well, nothing that anyone will ever find out about, at least. You need to try the same and get on your dream dig in Greece. Then we'll only be a sea apart, the two coolest and most renowned archaeologists in the world together, almost again. I know you worried about my doing this, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Miss you lots, Lily. Bianca Warling, Kingston University, New York, New York.
I'd better take shelter in the tomb. This storm is intense. Did that. Check.
Okay, and now I just need to figure out who is in the coffin.
If I combine what Lily said with John's notes, I should be able to figure this out.
Rebirth precedes happiness. Okay, rebirth precedes happiness. Ankh precedes happiness. Happiness. Falcon. The three truths follow the light of Rhea tomb. 3 dots. Water flows at the end. Water. The three truths follow the light of Rhea tomb. Happiness before Rhea tomb. I. It might be this. Ankh. Falcon. I. 3 dots.
Nefertari. It's gotta be.
And just
It
what
was
happened to your
Lily!
twin?
Lily? Lily? Is that you? What are you doing? Were you following me? This whole thing with the curse, it was you.
No, it wasn't.
Dylan is in the hospital because of you.
It wasn't supposed to happen. I just wanted him to leave.
Why?
I can't say. I'm not going to say.
What do you mean you can't say? Is someone helping you?
Even if I wanted to tell you, there's nothing you could do.
Lily, look out!
Oh no! Nancy, what about you? You're stuck! Cave in!
Stuck. There'd better be another way out.
There better be another way out.
Did that?
Find someone to help Lily. Is there anyone around?
Nancy, what's the matter? What happened?
It's Lily. She's been caught in a cave-in. We need to get her help.
This is no accident. Abdullah did this, didn't he?
I don't know. I need to go get her help. But I don't want to leave her here with him.
Let me help her. If Abdullah comes back, I'm ready for him. Take this signal box, go above, and call for help. I'll take care of Lily.
A key? Is there a second exit?
Yes.
Half the key to the Order's hidden exit. They arrive on 6 feet or soaring wings, with a howl or a bleat, the ancient reptile leading the way. Underneath a blazing sun, the jackal joins the mix of beasts that stand as one betwixt the sky and the underworld. Dressed in red, she is joined by the child. As the evening dew appears in the cat's footprints, they learn of knowledge. Drawn onward by the steadfast cow, a throne accompanied by hieroglyphs arrives before the balance of the mother.
I can't just leave Lily.
And you can't help her by staying. Go, call for help. If you see Abdullah, run.
That starts in 30 seconds.
Are you okay in there?
I'm fine.
That's
I need to go
done.
outside. Okay. Gonna save. Be right back. Almost done with the game. We're almost at the end of the game. Gotta get out of the tomb. I don't know how to get out, though. Maybe I go up the ladder? That's one place I haven't,
I bet I could translate that.
Nope. How do I get out of here?
Lily?
I'm still in here!
Can't open it. It's locked. Stuck! Oh, there must be a way I can make it to that door. I need to find the correct head. Whoa! I'd better not make any mistakes.
Said, 6 feet or soaring wings with a howl or a bleat. The jackal. Ancient reptile leading the way. Underneath the blazing sun, the jackal. No! Nancy! Gravity is responsible for keeping everyone on Earth from flying off into the frozen void of outer space. So I guess your complaints about it killing you seem pretty selfish right about now. Game confirming that Nancy Drew has died.
Stuck! Oh, there must be a way I can make it to that door.
Make it to the door!
I need to find the correct head.
The first one was, the crocodile. Okay, the second one was not jackal.
Whoa! I'd better not make any mistakes.
He fell! I think you underestimated. Puts on sunglasses. The gravity of the situation. Yeah! So silly.
Stuck! Oh, there must be a way I can make it to
First
that
one is
door.
crocodile.
I need to find the correct head. Whoa! I'd better not make any mistakes.
Well, we know when this game was made. Yeah, it was released in 2012, I think. That wasn't the right one. Is it this one? Falcon. Underneath a blazing sun, the jackal joins the mix of beasts that stand as one betwixt the sky and the underworld. Dressed in red, he is joined by the child. As the evening dew appears in the cat's footprints, they learn of knowledge. Drawn onward by the steadfast cow, a throne accompanied by hieroglyphs arrives before the balance of the mother. Okay, that wasn't the right one. No!
Stuck! Oh, there must be a way I can make it to
Okay, the
that
first
door.
one was crocodile.
I need to find the correct head.
Then it was falcon. Then it was this one.
Whoa! I better not make any mistakes.
I'd better not make any mistakes. It wasn't that. How about this one? Nope.
Stuck! Oh, there must be a way I can make it to that door. I need to find the correct head.
Falcon. Green. Then this one. Is it this one then? Or this one? Red. What the heck?
Nancy, why do you look so frightened?
The curse! It was you!
Good. For once, I do not have to explain myself to you. Unless, of course, you can't figure out what happens now.
You won't get away with this.
No, no. I will get away. You will not. You should consider yourself lucky. You will have a beautiful tomb for all eternity.
You'll have to catch me first. The stones come up from the floor when the colors match. More platforms. If I can create a path to the other side fast enough, I'll be able to escape.
You will not get away!
I better not make any mistakes.
Okay. He's gonna get me. He's so close. Oh, I did it wrong. Oh no, he's gonna get me. Mummy myths. An early urban myth claims that mummies were sometimes used as fuel from locomotives. It is unlikely this ever occurred. However, if you have a train and are late and have no coal but a lot of mummies lying around, I guess it's an option. I've never heard of that urban myth before.
You will not get away!
I better not make any mistakes.
Mummies were used as food. Yes, they were. Disgusting. I made a mistake. I did it!
Leaving so soon?
Abdullah!
That's that. Now, come on, Nancy. I'm dying to see Nefertari.
Dear Hannah, the police eventually arrived and arrested Abdullah. John suspects when his case goes to trial, we'll be learning a lot more about Abdullah's crimes against archaeology. If you ask me, ancient and modern Egypt will be much better without him. Lily was rescued from the tomb unharmed. She was initially taken into custody, but was released once Abdullah claimed full responsibility for everything that went wrong at the dig. I guess he really did believe she deserved a second chance. From what I hear, Lily is currently studying paleontology. I imagine she'll be happier in a career that doesn't involve daily contact with mummies. Dylan has nearly recovered and will soon be resuming his tours of ancient Egypt. Hopefully he's had enough of the black market. Maybe I'll check in on one of his tours to see how he's doing. Jamila was wary when John returned to the site, but the two of them soon hit it off. John has promised to have Nefertari return to her rightful place beside Ramses II, and Jamila has been brought on to assist with the entire process. Jamila dropped her alien act and soon proved herself to be a skilled Egyptologist. I wouldn't be surprised if she and John end up working together for some time to come. Professor Hotchkiss has decided to revise her book to include our discovery of Nefertari's true tomb. I'm looking forward to reading it, just as much as I'm looking forward to her taking me off speed dial. As for me, I'm happy to have had an adventure and delighted to be headed home. There's nothing like the end of a mystery when all of the pieces fit together and everything is... And I just remembered I forgot to let the cobra go. Well, I'd better go take care of that. Guess I'll be getting home a little later than anticipated. Here's hoping that releasing an angry cobra isn't as much of a bad idea as it sounds. Love, Nancy.
Who is depicted over the 4 lower doors in the main room of the tomb? I don't know. Mods. Okay, it was mods. For being well and truly cursed. I didn't find the Easter egg! Aw, damn. Gamer. Okay, that's the end of the game. Let's go raid Saku. I'll be back tomorrow for stenography practice. Was it worth it? Yeah, I think it was worth it. Finishing the game. 5.5 hours it took me. Plus using a walkthrough because some of it was inscrutable. That's the pain of Nancy Drew games, is when you're unable to figure out how to proceed multiple times. Not bad considering, yeah. About 9.5 hours in total, which is typical for a Nancy Drew game. Okay. Thank you for sticking around for as long as you did, Niles. I really appreciate it. And for your help with some of the puzzles. I'll be back tomorrow. And then on Friday, we got another official Trans Lifeline stream. I'm going to be playing I Was a Teenage Exocolonist. Goodbye!